fucking green. I hate this card. This is the worst fucking Ojama. How? What? Hello? My camera died. Great. Always a problem. Always a problem. 1 second, guys. Yeah, we're good. How y'all doing? So sorry for no stream yesterday. I mixed up my schedule. I thought that today was the day that had a scheduled recording with Ruxin, but that was yesterday. So no stream yesterday. And hopefully you enjoy the video that me and Ruxin made together. There's an echo. Testing. Is Spotify echoing? The mic is fucked up. Oh, why is there always a fucking problem? Chat mic 2. Testing. How about now? Hey, next thing with the raid. Currently we're dealing with technical difficulties. Testing. 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 Strange. If I restart my GoXLR. Testing. How's this sound now? Oh, my noise? Yeah, no, my gain. Yeah, I don't know. What's going on? My mic is apparently fucked up, but I'm not sure what's doing it. Still bad?
I thought that Jesse was cooked.
Dane, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate you. Alright, let me mute this mic. Testing. Does this make a difference? Check the mic cords. All right, 1 second. Testing. How about now? Answer your call. I don't know if you really know how to help this Nesh, but okay. Hello?
Roll. I got you.
It does feel a little bit loose here. How about now?
Oh, it's going crazy now. That's good. Wait, that's good.
Was it really just this little thing here was a little bit loose?
Yeah. Hold up. Oh, maybe it's me. 1 second. No, it's not. It's not. Share your screen. Let me see.
Share my... Okay, let me... Sure. 1 second. Life is pain.
Okay, let me see. Okay, there are the possible issue is that OBS might capture the audio twice, so we might have to go into the options of your mic because you might be streaming your desktop. Okay, let me see.
No, but it's not. Look. Right? Like...
Okay, go.
Oh,
options.
wait, what? Why is... I didn't even see that. Okay, I think my camera was picking up sound when I reactivated it.
1 second, let me see. Yeah, nice fixed. You're welcome. You are welcome, even though you didn't trust me. Even though you didn't believe in me, you are welcome.
Because I don't know why I added a new freaking audio source.
Have a good one. Have a good one.
Porco Dio. Okay. Anyways, how is everybody doing? We got a case of the new World Championship pack. We're going to try to pull a French Exodia. So that'll be what we do first, I think. And then we got Duelist Cup Stage 1. And I'll do a poll in chat for you guys to decide which deck I play. But that's what's on the dock for today. What can you guys tell me? Other than me being brain dead for the first 10 minutes of the stream. Gem Knight Fiendsmith tier, please. That'll be something you can vote on. That's something you can vote on. Alright, y'all don't have anything cool to talk about. I was gonna catch up, see if we have anything cool to discuss, but let's dive straight in.
I thought the Jesse was cooked.
Hello, this is working. God fucking everything. I feel like everything has to have problems. Literally, I can't make anything work. It's always something wrong. Why is this deactivated again? Activate. Activate. It's just not working. Testing. Camblink 4K. I mean, I'll just add new video capture device. Great. That's fine. All right. How about the top-down cam? Why is that also deactivated? Okay. No, that's fine.
I thought the Jesse
Dude,
was
why
cooked.
don't all my OBS settings just explode? Cage Flow, thanks for the sub. And Anonex, thank you so much for the bits. Sorry that this is taking so long to set up. I'm having a freaking stroke right now. This is Zoom, okay? It's fine. That's what I have to do for now.
I thought the Jesse
Just
was
to prank,
cooked.
such the sub. Appreciate you. Wow, you guys are very generous today. Thank you. May the technical difficulties be not with you. Well, we've gotten past this, so now we'll see what else there is. I have no idea. You know, it's just part of being a content creator. We have to deal with technical difficulties. Is it really a Jesse stream if nothing breaks? True. Dude, I don't even think I'm that bad at this shit. Okay, so we got 12 boxes, or is it 24? Maybe there's 2 layers to this shit. Come on. Out of there. Out damn spot. It's 24 boxes. Okay, so 24 boxes of the limited pack. We'll open a full case of this. And, of course, the chase is the emblazoned rare Exodia, which henceforth shall be called Exodia Head. Or maybe it's the head of King Louis. You got guillotined, right? Limited pack? Why it's not limited? It'll be fun. All right. So for each box, we'll gamble if we get the French Exodia. So that doesn't mean Ultra. It has to be the emblazoned secret. So we'll do some gambling. French Exodia, this box. Yay or nay? Give you guys 1 minute to gamble, and then we'll get into it. Coolio, start prediction. Is there a difference between NA and EU cards? Yeah, they're different, like complexion almost. Like they're darker prints. Let me see if I have any NA cards next to me. It's NA. Yeah, so here. One of these is EU, one of these is NA, but it's darker on the EU cards. And the color palette's different. King Louis the 16th and King Louis the 14th are the most famous ones. I don't remember the numbers, to be honest. There's too many of them. Why is it French? There's literally a French flag on it. So, self-explanatory, right? Why is this so hard to open? Why is this taped? This is made for children. What? Like, oh, here we go. So each box only has 10 packs, I think. I want to pull the Exodia and see how it looks. I am kind of excited. Alright. Fire King Ponix. The cards in this set do come in multiple rarities, and they have a little stamp here sometimes. This one doesn't. Rysel Cross. Okay, GWC. And Baka. Alright. No stamp so far. Another Baka. This one is ultra rare. Made it in white. Whatever. And then secret rare. Still no stamp. Some of these cards just got reprinted in the Megatons, which is so stupid. Is it for one box or all 24? One box. It's supposed to be hard. Bellstar. Okay. Hearts Cryptor. Ultimate Spirit Dragon. Where's my French cards, bro? Poseidon Abyss. Still no French stamps. Hearts Cryptor. Nephthybus. A secret rare Maiden of White. Still no stamp. Oh, we got our first French card. I guess it's not actually French. This is just... It's not French. Just stamped World Championship. It's pretty faint, but you can see the stamp there. I think they aren't pronounced enough, to be honest. Why open a case of this? Why not? Nightmare Pain, Ponix, Detonator, Nightmare Pain again. Okay. Only Secret Exodia has the French stamp? Okay, so they're just World Championship cards, I guess, otherwise. Rysel Detonator. Alright. Kaiman, Tyrant, GWC. Yeah, the packs are very small, so this shouldn't take too long. Elia Silva, Garunix, Transcendent. I mean, a stamp here is a stamp. It's another ultra rare stamp. Ultra rare stamp. Blue Eyes Ultimate Spirit Dragon. Not that crazy. Yokitla, Transcendent, Rise Across, Tyrant. Last pack. Only 2 stamped cards so far. It's kind of sad. Tyrant. Here's another stamp. Combined Creation. No, Creation King, I mean. And secret rare stamp. Max Rarity Kaiman. This is kind of cool. The World Championship secret rare stamp Kaiman. It's my first secret rare stamp. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's move this up here. Alright, that's box number 1. Prediction outcome. So 50% you said I'd pull the Exodia. It is not that easy to pull Exodia, so those odds are not very good for you guys. Run back the Gamba. Maybe the Gamba should be in 2 boxes, because otherwise it's a little too hard. This one will just be 1 box again, but we'll see afterwards. Yeah, there's only 40 cards per box in reality. It is rather small. I think I'd like to get a secret rare Ponix. That could be kind of cool. Rysel Cross could be cool. Anything else I really want? Not that bad. Maybe Maidens. Excuse here though. You bet everything on no, so I should pull it now. True. It does work like that sometimes, doesn't it? Alright, Exodia. I mean, well, it's not great. This is Ponix. Poplar, Silva, GWC. Okay. Did I get a bunch of solid Ponixes? I did, but maybe World Championship Ponix is cooler? I don't know. All right. I said I wanted one of this card, not two. So we have 2 Secret World Stamp Kaiman. Card is at 1, right? And there's another Kaiman. Tyrant. Nightmare Pain. Poplar. Nightmare Pain. GWC. Elias Silva. Okay. Elias Silva could be a cool one. Haven't played those cards in a while, but Tyrant, Sidra, Mew, and another Mew, but not stamped. Just regular. Nothing here. Okay. Are these Euro print only? I have no idea. Canada gets Euro print though now. Garunix could be a cool one. Baka, still no stamp. GBC no stamp. Another Kaiman, but no stamp. Come on, I want the Exodia. Exodia obliterate. I've only gotten 1 stamp so far. It's not great. Made in white. Should be stamp. Stamped Baja. Okay, then final pack. What does WP mean? World Championship pack. What's the name of the set? WP 25. Oh, it's 25 LP. I thought it was WP 25. Dude, you know, I'm not building Tenpai. The set thinks I'm a Tenpai player. Alright, prediction outcome is once again no. So let's change the odds. We're gonna do French Exodia in the 3 boxes. So we do 3 boxes here. Ignore my spelling errors. Well, 3 boxes all at once. It's gonna be a Sag day when Canada goes back to US Sprint. I think it's soon. I think they finally sorted out this shit with Kamsa compliance. Or Cosmo, whatever you want to call it. How many boxes in a case? There's 24. So we should have most things in theory. Honestly, it might be kind of hard. What do you do with shit cards? Nobody buying all the commons? I have like 85 rows right now of bulk. It's fun. I prefer EU. I don't think I really care. Some cards look better in EU. Some cards look better in NA. Is the simplest way to put it. All right, Garunix. All right, Scripter, Maiden, another Neptibus. Why is it this Neptibus, not the other one? Okay, ultra rare Nightmare Pain. In some lighting you can see it well, but other lighting it's not the best. GWC. Elias Silva, Kaiman, Poplar, and stamped Poseidra. So if the secret rare is in the 3rd position, that means the 4th card is going to be good. Or stamped, right? Transcendent. Yeah, so it's bad in the back. Baja, Diabell Star. Okay, this is a cool one. Secret rare Maiden. I like how this one looks. Poplar, Ponix, Cryptor, and garbage. Pull the head challenge. Yep. Blue eyes, white waifu. Okay, we got another Transcendent here. So I have 3 foil Transcendents. That's exactly what I wanted. not. One, two, another maiden, but it's a secret. Bellstar, Poplar, Cryptor, Poseidra. Okay. On delay. Forward we push. Can I get the Frenchman? No Frenchies here. Poplar, GWC, and Detonator. Detonator could be cool, because I don't have a high rating Detonator. What's good, Ray? Thanks so much for the sub. Appreciate it.
Cooked.
We are chilling today. Right, nothing. Poplar. Cool. Okay, still nothing. Not many stamps in this box so far. I mean, I've gotten 0. Or I got maybe the Ultra Tyrant. I mean, Transcendent. Is that this box? Okay, here should be a stamp. Another Kaiman. Really, man? I'm getting kind of sick of the set already. I'm not gonna lie. Does the French Exodia have a mustache? It has a beret. Not a beret. Is that what it's called? The beret? A beret and a baguette and a mustache. And it's drinking wine and smoking a cigar. Oh. Je m'appelle Jesse. Another. What is going on? I don't want more Tenpai cards. Literally all Tenpai. I sound like Nesh. Sono italiano. Come stai? We got a stamp detonator. I went to the secret rare though. Still cool though. I have only ultra this card, so this is still an upgrade. Je suis un obligateur. I don't know what that means. Okay, this is cool. We got a secret rare spirit. Oh, we'll go with the maiden. That's sick. I got a Ponix, but not stamped. Another stamped Kaiman. This is kind of insane. It's actually just all Tenpai cards. Okay, stamped Neptibus. Damn, it's not stamped. Another Kaiman, but it's not stamped. The set is kind of boring. Yeah, the card pool is not very big. I just want the French Exodia. En français, s'il vous plaît. Alright, no again. Sag. Run back to prediction. I'll keep going until I pull the French head or the case ends. Yeah, not the most exciting pack, I'm not gonna lie. Fucking green! Fucking green! This is the worst fucking Ojama. Oh wait, what am I doing? Eat a croissant. Manger. Manger un croissant. Pour bonne chance. I'm sure there's like... I ordered the sentence entirely wrong. Or mixed up like the way the verb's supposed to be, but... J'ai mangé un croissant pour bonne chance. My French is not very good. My French is not great. Is green the worst Ojama for real? Fuck yeah. Fuck green. Fuck green. Fuck green. J'ai mangé un croissant pour avoir de la chance. What does avoir mean? Like that? It's like, I don't know. My pronunciation is also terrible. I already know. Wait. What? This set had no secret or no stamp? This pack? Damn, true. Avoir means get. Okay. Cool. Ultra rare stamped Ilya Silva. I like learning new languages. French is my weakest out of the Latin languages, or the Latin trio. But I know a bit of French, Italian, and Spanish. Yo quiero un más agua, por favor. Did I how to speak Serbian? No, fuck no. Nice job, Jesse. Thank you. Okay, we got a secret rare Hearts Cryptor with the stamp. Whatever. To be honest, I fucking hate Malice. Need the African swearing stream. And my dad will say, Futsek Ashloch. Stamped Bacha. Exodia Obliterate. Still nothing. When am I learning the best Romance language? Romanian? Probably never. Stamped Garunix. Okay, it's not bad. Jesse, es war mal Zalt, das noch Österreich zu am regional schaust. I'm probably pronounced that terribly. Another transcendent dragon. I'm gonna kill myself. I don't know German at all. Any German I know is from my knowledge of English. Whatever that guy said was not German? Okay. Sure, but it's a Germanic language for sure. Dialects? I mean, there's a lot of dialects of German, right? There's mostly died out. It's like standard German now, or high German. What is it called? Bro, you just Google Translate. True. I mean, I couldn't have told you. I don't know what the fuck I'm reading. Fucking green! I hate this card. This is the worst fucking Ojama. Someone teach me how to say I fucking hate green. Ojama green is the worst Ojama. Someone teach me how to say that in every language. The language that I'm learning the most for now is Italian, for sure. Speaking is hard though, right? GWC. More Malice cards. Just because, at least for me, my hearing is not very good, so I struggle to keep up with people. Even in what's it called? In English, Poplar stamp. Okay. Ich hasse Ojama grün. Es ist der scheißest Ojama. Je déteste le vert, c'est la pire Ojama. Close enough? I'm trying, man. Y'all gotta give me cues on the silent letters and whatnot, because my linguistics is like okay to know what these languages go through, but there's like enough vowel changes and whatever that it can be hard to follow. Stamped Ponyx, but it's ultra. I sound Italian there for a second. My French is not good. Like, especially because when we're taught Canadian French is not pronounced the same way. Like, for example, the galette. To me meant cookie. So when I saw that in France, I was like, it was like galette de canard or something like that. Galette canard. And I'm like what? Because to me that means duck cookie. And I'm like, that what does that mean? And it does not mean cookie in like Parisian French. Is very close on the French one. Just don't pronounce the E on pire. So pire. Yeah, I guess I pronounced it Italian there. Italian is the language I'm doing the most, and how you pronounce the vowels at the end there, obviously. Ojama verdes pessimist ojama est. What the fuck was that? It's supposed to be Latin? If you had bird blindness, you wouldn't even know it was a duck. It would just be not a cookie, Sag. Alright, well, I don't have bird blindness. Another fucking transcendent dragon. I love Tenpai. That's not, no. It wasn't that either. In Normandy, galette means, it was like the buckwheat crepe. That's what it was. Another, dude. What the fucking Tenpai? Secret Rare Poplar. This one's kind of cool. All right, Gamba failed. All right, prediction outcome is nay. Run it back again.
Green.
You haven't even pulled an ultra
this
exodia.
card. This is the worst fucking Ojama.
Je suis un français exodia.
I thought that Jesse was
Zoe,
cooked.
thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate you. I love learning other languages, though. I want to get better at speaking because I'm not fluent in anything besides English. I have barely functional skills for several other languages, but obviously not very good either. More than the average yeehaw American, though. Yeehaw! It's a shame how we're just not taught other languages, though. It's like not a thing in this part of the world for sure. German is easy. I don't like German though. Dude, I don't mean to be bad at Germany, but like I've never had like hostility the same way I've had in Germany. People have been rude to me. Like in Berlin actually was fine, but West German was cancer. Not a fan. Not Zulu. My parents are a little bit of Zulu from South Africa. If you speak English, you don't need to learn anything else. You just for fun. To some degree, yeah, but it definitely helps you with coordinating around other countries. We know better languages. Like my ability to speak Spanish comes from traveling to Spanish-speaking countries so much. Like Italian, I learned for myself. French, we were taught a little bit in school. Damn. But everything else is what's it called? This comes up every other stream. Dude. I don't care. That's my Mandarin? I don't know Mandarin at all. But no, knowing languages can be useful. What happened to West Germany? Just bad service. People were unfriendly. And people pretend they don't speak English. This one was funny. I had people insult me in Urdu. Oh, we got a detonator stamp. The focus. Cool. Japanese is hard to the kanji. I did the katakana and hiragana, and I remember some of the vocabulary, but for the most part, I cannot speak it. I gave up when I got to kanji. What is the chase card here? It is the French Exodia. Do you speak English? They don't want to? But that's what I mean by rude. I was fucking lost in like West Germany countryside. And I'm trying to get directions. And people just wouldn't talk to me. Like my phone was dead. And yeah. Okay. Still nothing. I don't want to shit on Germany, but you know, listen, my experience there wasn't terrible. It's just when you've been to so many countries, some are bound to be better and worse than others. Germany was just happens to be on the worst side. I didn't hate my time there. I liked Berlin. But I found Germany, for the most part, kind of cold and boring. Kind of seems the running theme of your phone being dead and you getting lost. I mean, I travel a lot. That doesn't happen that often, but it does happen sometimes. My hotel's charger, like, outlet didn't work. You like Peru? I fucking love Peru. Peru is mega based. Most Western Europe is like that. What do you consider Western Europe? Italy's felt good, except for Milan. UK is terrible food, but UK can be a mixed bag, but it's not been terrible. France was a mixed bag as well. There were some people in France who were extremely nice, others who were completely assholes. Like, I got very differing things. It was very strange. I couldn't even say like all French was rude because there were plenty of people who were very nice to me. But I also had plenty of people who were like, I had both. I had both like sides of it in France. And not even just outside of Paris. Like in Paris I also met nice people, also met assholes. I live in Scotland then. Germany is warmer. How about I just live in the Americas where people are just nicer to each other? Well, maybe not America anymore. America hates each other now. This is EU, friend. Paris is atrocious for sure. It's just people being... Okay, this is a troll, right? Every high ready card I get is fucking... temp high, feels like. Don't have the time to be nice. What a sad statement you just made. People don't have the time to be nice. That's kind of pathetic. Okay, that's cool. Tyrant stamp. It is true, though. It's a cop-out. It's a cop-out for lack of humanity. I did not say cope out. Jesus, man. There's the dent in this card. I mean, it's worthless, whatever. Where is my Exodia? ¿Dónde estás mi Exodia? ¿Dónde estás biblioteca? No. ¿Dónde estás sex Zodia? Yes. Ponics, okay. Sometimes you gotta be selfish and putting yourself first. Yeah, I mean, being aware of oneself and okay, that's cool. Of your own needs is important. But there's still a way to do that without being other people's detriment. Like, I understand there's cultural elements to it, But I'll speak my mind as my culture, right? And somebody who's also traveled the world. And to say that there's generally been an air of more hostility and unfriendliness in Europe than there is in everywhere else I've traveled. I have felt more welcome everywhere I've been to in the Americas, and Australia, and Japan as well, than I have in Europe. Then I shouldn't visit Austria. I mean, that's not the definition of me enjoying a place, but like, it impacts how much I enjoy something. Y'all Europeans need to visit a South American country. Just saying. They're based. Oh, wait, this should be here. Yeah. Stamp Tyrant. Okay. Japan also getting more rude towards tourists. When people find out I'm not American, they get happier. They get more relaxed. Because people are definitely ruder to Americans who they think are tourists because they just assume obnoxious, like, ignorant asshole. It's a bad preconception for sure. But it also exists. So I'm not going to ignore it either. We're welcoming people. I'd take you in a pub and go for a traditional chip shop and buy you a battered haggis. UK food, man. Give me a shepherd's pie or cottage pie, and then I'll be okay. Like, fish and chips is just so fucking boring. I've never had haggis though, so I won't speak on that. I don't know. Ugh. Yeah, I've never been to Scotland, but I don't know. People I've met from Scotland have been friendly. So, I don't know. You're saying it's not very friendly, but I have no idea. Do I like spicy food? I don't need spice, but when the spice adds flavor, I encourage it. My favorite cuisines, though, we've been over this many times on this channel, are like Indian, Thai, Chinese, Mexican, Jamaican. So, yeah, I'm good with spice. Okay, Exodia. Nope. Stamponics. Ultra, though. All right, I'm curious, chat. What country have you guys traveled to that's your favorite that you've been? Try Korean food? You don't have to tell me to try cuisines. I've tried most things. I'm not a huge fan of Korean. I don't hate it, but it's the flavors aren't always what I'm digging. Portugal, Greece. My last time in Greece was during a heat wave, so I did not like it. It was miserable. Ireland, Korea. Okay, Japan. Yo. Another one. Palau was fun to go to. Damn, that's cool. Never even had the ability to go there. Playset. Too bad the card is at 1. Dude! It's actually all Tenpai cards. Okay, I wanted this. Right, cross. Someday Chandra will return to glory. Chandra shall rot in hell for the crimes it's committed. There's a lot of stamps in this box. Max Rarity Time Wizard 2024 Tenpai. Time travel, I think you mean. Okay. Got some interesting countries there. For sure people travel to. I do want to say, though, that if I ever say something bad about a country or a region, it's not like I don't like everything there. I don't want to generalize or stereotype either. Could have had one bad experience or been unlucky. But also, there's been very few places I've genuinely straight up disliked. I just have maybe preferred others more. Stamp detonator. Okay. Does the Exodia exist? I do not know. There's why says Pyongyang, would you go? Another one. Probably not. I do not like dying. Weird, isn't it? Garunix. Okay. I'm mad the other Garunix wasn't in here. Like the good one. Why says Kanaha? Yes. Shadow Clone Jutsu. You guys want to see my sexy jutsu? Kaiman. Please don't. Damn. Okay. You guys should sign up to my OnlyFans. You want to see my sexy jutsu? Another Kaiman. Of course. Why not? You have a cursed image of me transforming? You guys can't keep quoting me because... Okay, another detonator. I keep saying shit like this. It can't keep surprising you. Like, y'all know I ain't the laid-back, reserved guy. Like, I can be chill, but I can also be raunchy. This is just 3 cards. That's another card in here. Okay. Show that Jutsusi? No. You're not getting banned for that. You have to be pretty flagrant to get banned from my chat. Pretty flagrantly, like, out of pocket. Okay, I stamped GLBC. And the thing is, you're not gonna get banned. Like, if you say something like crazy out of pocket, but like it's still like meant to be a joke, I'll probably just give you like a 1-minute timeout. Still no Exodia. All right, I'm getting kind of concerned. I don't know what the odds are of pulling it, but we are over halfway. Come on. Let there be Exodia. Tenpai blessed set. Yeah, this is the Tenpai set for sure. Tenpai and crew. All right. Okay. You remember looking at some of the bands and some of them were pretty bad? Like, what do you mean? Like, what they said was kind of crazy, or I being unreal? I being like too strict? I don't think I'm too strict. I think I'm pretty lenient. Another Kaiman, obviously. As is standard. They were crazy. I think Nesh is not as lenient when he bans people in my chat. make the prediction if I get a stamped Tempai, but then it would automatically always be correct. Because we pull stamped Tempai cards in literally every box. Pajama Green is the most goated character. Guys, you'll have to do harder than that to get like attention from me. Dude, I don't know if Proud Boy Cat Boy is in chat right now, but they are literally in chat spamming nonsense 24/7. So like, if they don't get banned, think about you have to get banned. They will literally say things like "I hate Michael Jackson" or "I hate Star Wars" just to try and tilt me. It's like, oh, you just I don't care. Like, have your opinion. Well, I sell these cards afterwards. Whatever I can sell, yeah. Am I having a baby? No. Oh no, the sneeze isn't coming. Oh god, I hate that feeling. Like Hyman. Dante Mills for effects. Well, that's just you're illiterate. You're welcome to be illiterate as much as you want. I don't give a shit. Your loss. Where is Exodia? Sweet seduce inside. I'm trying to go a bit faster now so we can find this Exodia. 2 stamps cards at 1. Tyrant and Cryptor. Uranix. And they say, why? Tell me, where is Exodia? Why? Y'all aren't gonna trigger me. It's my responsibility to maintain a proper game state. It's not my responsibility if I'm not playing the fucking game. Playing against me, I'll tell them, but sure. Do you want me to go find every person who hasn't read their card and tell them they're stupid? And they say, why? Tell them about a head of Exodia. Nope. I think no Tenpai cards this time. Congratulations. Still no Exodia, though. Dude. Does Exodia exist? Oh, man. I'm running out of boxes. I'm regretting my choices quite a lot. I know how hard it'd be to pull this thing, but apparently I'm struggling. All right. 30 more packs. Then we can play some Master Duel, hopefully. There's how many boxes are left after this? 4. 4 boxes left. The card does look nice. It'll be worth it. Dude, I hope so. Even pull it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Oh. Okay, more nothing. Oh, I regret my choices. I regret everything. Did I buy these or a sponsor? I'm the vendor, so I bought these. Stamp. I think Azuna's a decent hand shaft right now. I haven't played the TCG since Vancouver, so don't ask me just yet. But it probably is fine. Snake Eyes Poplar with a stamp. Another stamped cross. Add a stamped Diabolical Star. Okay. Nope. Does anybody know the odds on pulling this Exodia card? How bad is it? Double stamp. Okay. A lot of stamped cards in this box, but still nothing. It's been pulled before. Thank you. Very helpful. It's really bad. Yeah, it fucking seems that way. If we go a full case without it, I'll be kind of sad. Okay. I might, to be honest. Well, it's not looking good so far. Maybe I should have bought 50 boxes. I have like 10 cases of this set total, but I don't want to open it all on stream. I'd much rather sell sealed. How many boxes left in the case? Only 4 left, I think, after this. So this is 20 after this. Stamped. All right. The answer is nay. Now we'll do one more prediction for the final 4 boxes. It's 4 boxes now, not 3. Can I pull Exodia? Why upside down? Because I'm just ripping it, man. I'm trying to be fast. I'm craving a rice dish right now. What should I get? I'm trying the healthier side as well. So not like a burrito, but maybe a bowl. Pizza. Thank you. Very helpful. Plain bowl of white rice. No. Broccoli beef. I usually have that with noodles, but maybe. Okay. Okay. Zodia, please. I'm going to play Sao Paulo. I am playing Sao Paulo, yes. Chipotle chicken flatbread from Taco Bell. No. I also said I wanted a rice dish. What? My streaming stage 2. I haven't decided yet. I might not. Rice crackers. All right. I don't know if y'all understand the challenge here. Gyro with rice, a souvlaki like rice dinner, like a dinner with like souvlaki kebabs, some rice. That could hit. I don't know about a gyro though. Why doesn't TB have Mexican rice? Tuberculosis? What? What are you even saying, bro? Nasi goreng from the local Indonesian joint. Never had it because there's no Indonesian near me. But I'd be open to try it for sure. My area is very Chinese and Middle Eastern, I'd say. Brazilian food. Don't have near me, but I've been in Brazil before. It's fine. I don't love it. Don't hate it either. Battery low. The sushi bowl. I don't like sushi. Not running that. Almost done, guys. Unfortunately. Dude, I'm feeling sad. It's kind of cancer. Okay. Went to a Chinese restaurant in Paris where they serve chocolate sushi. You sound stupid for ordering that. That whole string of like words was like kind of embarrassing for you, so what? I'm not feeling it, guys. I'm not feeling it. Okay. Maybe what we'll do is we can open like a box on stream every day until we get the Exodia. Because this may take a long time. Am I happy with all the Tempite cards? No, I am not. That could be fun. Yep, and we're done. One pack left. Nope. Stamped GWC. Depression. I thought I'd for sure get one in a case. It appears I was foolish. Maybe we'll have to continue the hunt. You will never sell all this bulk. Welcome to life as a vendor. I need to clean up my desk area. Oops, still have another thing here. Okay. All right. Well, that did not work out the way I would have liked. That's okay. So, what do we want to do next? We'll do stage 2 of the DC, or stage 1 of the DC. What deck do you want to play? Any suggestions in chat, guys? So, we haven't done Regenesis yet. Heraldic, Rizal, or Tier. So, I'm going to add those to the list automatically. And, anything else that, like, multiple people are voting for, I'll add. Okay, I think it's just the normal ones people want. So okay, let me add those. What play? Heraldic, Rizal, Tier, or what was the one again? For Genesis. All right, start the poll. Okay, see how it does. Is the meta Malice and Rizal? That's the majority of the meta, yeah. Mix all together. Why? I'm not gonna lie, guys. I got a little bit of a headache right now. It gets worse. I may have to stop, but chill for now. Hopefully it goes away. Genesis sounds like it'll be cool to play. I mean, it's a simple deck. It's a chill deck for sure. All right, Tier is victorious. Okay. Let's switch over to Tier. Duelist Cup. One second, guys. Got a message after sponsor real quick. Okay. I'm done. Sorry, guys. I'm back. Oh, where's my face? Dude, I don't... I really hate this shit. It's literally technical difficulties at the wazoo. Or maybe... that will work, maybe. Alright, I fixed it. God, this is so sick.
Green! I hate this card. This is the worst fucking Ojama.
Start off at level 13. Sure. All right. Let's play Tier. So This is the tier list that I had at first, but I think I want to make some changes to it. I haven't playtested it at all, but seeing everyone else, they play more graveyard effects. Also, Quartz is terrible. It should be Dispersion. So I should have Dispersion in here, and they should have like a little more tier cards. I think Crime as well is popular. And it's a little bit above 40 cards. The idea here with the tier cards, they make Dugaris, they make Pilgrim Reaper very well. And that's kind of all it really does, but that's all it needs to do. So yeah. This doesn't need to be here either. It could be Ignum Day. And then there could be a Bow in here as well. I'm not playing a Bow, but I think this is fine. I think I'm pretty happy with the way this looks. We can always change it. The idea here is the Gem Knights give you more good mills because it can summon itself. Nephrim's one card Dugaris because it search Dispersion, then search another copy itself, the normal summon. And Brilliant Fusion is broken because it either makes Amethyst with a tier or it makes Seraphinite with Snow. So yeah, the rest is just normal tier. Orange Light as well works, extra fairies. I'm excited to try it. Oh, 1 second, another message I have to really check out real quick. Okay. Let's duel. Sorry for the delays. I'm excited to play tier and mill some cards. Take some names. Win to level up. Let's make them very sad. Let's cook them real quick. And we won the roll? Okay. Let's go. Alright, so the idea end board for this is just going to be the standard tier combo stuff. Like Appaloosa maybe, an SP, roll Kalos. Okay. I'll start with Reinhardt here. I have Call By. I'm probably not going to Call By an Ash if it comes down because I have Sharon. Just still keep playing. And I can make Moon and such. Resolved, perfect. So I'm going to send Havnus here. So already have this. I don't play Reader in this list. I don't think it ever comes up that much, but yeah. Alright, hits. Now I could go for Scream and then mill with Sharon, mill 6, but I think just getting Cure Cash and Grave to mill 10 is better. So let's do that. Put in Grave and mill 2. Could add a hand and summon Sharon first. Maybe that's better, but I don't want to commit to Sharon necessarily. Rhino, I'm not going to use just yet. Fire this off, and this will get us into rotation a bunch of the tier names now. Not tier names, it's a graveyard effect. So I'm looking for Medora, Snow, Scream as well, Solic, etc. Gem Knight card's also not being bad here either. Mill 3. Nephirim, Sharon, great. And then the Scream is good too. So let's go 1, 2, and then we'll make Rule Kalos here to play around Nib. Did I mill any other fiends besides Engraver so I could just go for straight away? No, I did not. Okay, that's fine. So making Rule Kalos. Now the question is, I can do one of two things. I could grab a card off of I grab Solic and then discard the Solic for Nephirim and then search. But I don't think I actually want to do that. I'd rather just have Crime to end on. So I'm gonna add the Crime. I'm gonna discard the Ash. Because I think it's fine. And I'm gonna hold these in hand as disruption for his turn because it makes Collider hard as well. Because this play is just fine from this position. Droll here, so I don't get to search off this. That's okay. I just play with Fiendsmith cards. Sure. That's fine. So this is essentially negated, but that's fine. And then just make the Moon here. And even if this gets ashed, I have Engraver engraved, so it's fine. I mean, I lack an extender to really do anything with it, but unless I want to quit the Sharon, but I have no desire to do that. That's fine. If he burns cards here, it's not a bad thing for me either. Launch it off. Attack off. Special from deck. Yes, I shall do that. Summon Lacrima. Why are the 2 Lacrimas in this deck? Okay, I need to fix this deck. Eagle-eyed viewers may have noticed that I play 2 Lacrimas. I do not know why. I must have misclicked. Oops. I will have to fix that in a second. Okay. Neither choice of Apo or Desiree. It's probably just Apo, right? Apo's so broken. Especially backing up with the crime. No snow, which is good to back it up with, but it's okay. Fusion summon. Summon out Lacrima. Put back both engravers, I guess. I put back the Requiem because this will still be able to link away. Or revive the sequence, which is pretty good. I want to cycle out tracked? Probably. Oh wait, no, I can't tracked. I'm under draw. Okay. Good thing I realized that real quick. Like Appaloosa. I'm not gonna put back sequence here because I'm gonna Lacrima it back. Okay. And then nice and simple. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 disruptions. The follow up with Lacrima. That's mega chill. Duster here. A little bit sag. I mean, it's fine. I still do this for sure. This could be Gem Knight. Droll is not really what I expect. It could be something else as well. I'm still going to use monster effects. I'm just playing the talents a little bit, but I think not doing monster effects would be a little bad. So let's make Kit. Back this, that way I can add it to hand. And if I need to, I can heal Mary Mill 3. Okay. So worst case scenario is talents. Mill 5 is fine. Alright, well, sucks. I'll live. It's definitely a board breaker deck. Ash here is going to be huge. If this can mill a good card, that'd be also very important. They can mill Medora, Keldo, Snow. Would Havness really matter? Not really. Mill 5, Rhino Heart. It's not really what I wanted. I could summon it though and then chain the tier cache. What this does is it sets up nothing really. It mills 3 cards. I mean, it was already milling 3 cards. Yeah, I don't know. Making Amethyst can stop some OTKs, maybe. Hard to say exactly. But yeah, I don't want to mill Havness off of this. I'm gonna do this order. Send the Havness. Don't play Draco's Tapelli to fuse 4. That'd be good though. Mill 3 on my side. Neparim doesn't really help me here. I'm just gonna fuse, and then no Neparim. Alright, so we didn't hit Snow, Keldo, or Medora, which is a bit of a shame. Can we Cloud of Heart or I can make Amethyst? Both are floaters to some degree. But I don't think the back row float matters that much, so we'll back this, and this. That should be fine. And if we get Regeki again, it'll float back again, and then mill 2 as well, so it means that if he just wants to punish this, it's not going to be at the end of the wield. Because it's Ryziel, interesting. Still have Ash. Oh. Okay. If he attempts special summon, this sending this actually just ruins him. Duo drive. I mean, this will get ashed. This is still fine for me, right? So what does this do again? Utopia XYZ. Alright, that doesn't matter. So this is still super fine. And as long as I don't die, I still have the Lacrima floating. So Thread and Zeus here. Play Zeus. It's okay. This comes back. This triggers. It's fine. Yep. Obviously means rule close is gone. But I think I'm okay with that. I may as well call by the star, I guess is the only Rizal name. I don't think this one matters. Go 1 and then 2. And we can try and mill something off of this first. Actually, no, that doesn't matter because I already used every effect and Scream or Sella can only search the one card. Okay, that's fine. I already used Rhino. I'm gonna send. So I guess it matters because if I mill a Neparim, but I have no Neparims left. So it didn't actually matter. I'm sending Selic though, so I can add Rhino. I should have done the other way around to play around Ash actually, but no, it doesn't matter because they Ash this, they die because this spins back and then Lacrimer sequence and they're dead. Yeah, they should have attacked here, Cash for sure. Head to hand, a Rhino Heart. End phase, Lacrimer back to sequence. You see how quickly they've fallen behind in resources. It does not matter. They're still very far from winning this game. Is this terrorist tier? This is not terrorist tier. This is Gem Knight tier, which is a different deck. All right, let's fix this. Let's take out the what's it called? The second Lacrimer for some reason is in the deck. Okay. Is Fusion Lacrimer better than Equip Princess? Absolutely. Can you imagine? All right, now the real challenge. Let's see how our deck does when we go second. And in this format, presumably into Malice. We have Orange Light, Fuwa, Lancia, Maxi. Double Orange Light, Maxi, Havinus is pretty damn strong of a start. With Brilliant Fusion to boot. I do like my chances. These hands, the deck feels incredibly strong. Until they pass, and then I get impulsed on Brilliant Fusion, and then I pass back. And then die. But this feels good. Clockwork Knight. Or it's stun, and I just hate everything. Of course. Alright, that's not a barrier statue. Scum of the earth, man. Scum of the earth. Draw a second Brilliant Fusion. Okay, so if I get Solemn, I can use it again. I want to play around Iron Thunder, so play it into the TK column. Just the most important card. It resolves. Okay, so sending Snow or no, it's always this. Bounce all set cards. Goes kind of hard. Doesn't matter the columns. Put it one of the ones that doesn't matter. Okay. So I can't search importantly. This is a machine, so I can't fuse with it either. I can fuse with Happiness, which is fine. So, am I still going to activate this? I think I am. Fuse for Kit. This can come back to Chain Block from Strike. Crack down this. Sure. It'll still bounce back cards. This isn't an Aqua, so this is never affecting things anyways. Get rid of this, so I can fuse it away. Obviously, I can't add off this, but it's fine. And now if this gets striked, it is no big deal. I'm going to throw this into this column for Iron Thunder. I probably should have put it in this column, actually. I should have swapped these around. If it's Iron Thunder, it means I can go normal summon, make Moon to threaten, what's it called? The Fiends with cards, because this won't be Light Fiend anymore. Hit mill 2. There's Engraver. Okay. So now I'm going to send itself off to mill some more. I think this doesn't matter either, so move it there. It's important to play the columns in this format. Okay, mill 3 on my side of the field. Yes, Sharon. That's already used. Engraver and a snow. Okay, so that is some resources that are useful. I could attack and just bounce this. Bounce the sack card, which is probably fine, because I don't know what it is. I want to force it up before making any dedicated decisions. I can snow after this, actually, and that's a good answer. Yeah, so I should bounce this now. Cool. Should have no more interruptions. Snow can now come down. I should have cards to banish. I didn't really count, but and this doesn't matter. I don't play Heartbeat. Okay, nice and easy. And let's book this face down. Attack. And attack. Alright. Next part. Clearing out the rest of this crap. So Daguerre's here. Let's keep our draws okay. And then I'll convert into SP afterwards. Or I could revive no, this side of the piece. Cool. Easy times. We don't know what his back row is, but there was not much that it could have been once we get to play. Once the Brilliant Fusion resolved, I felt like we were really well favored. That's partially why this deck is cool, because once it gets going, it ramps up really fast. Okay. I think this is the best way to play tier right now. Yeah, I do think it's the best way to play tier right now. And this is also the tier experience. It's fine. Thankfully, with double orange light in the deck, you actually have cards you can draw into. That's not bad either. Right, pass turn. So because I play Lancia and orange light, it doesn't mean I just die when I draw like this. That's a problem with tier before. They can OTK you. Probably. Do I Fua on the summon of Lurie? I want them. Actually, I don't mind this if they pass, to be honest. I have a lot of good draws. I'm just dead. Yeah, I mean, I couldn't have stopped that unless I drew like first card, orange light or fair. Yeah, orange light, it had to be. That's a shame. Inferno. I wonder if this is the deck that I posted online. No, I didn't play horse cards. I played Millennium cards. I think they're better right now. And either package would have killed me. Yeah, no, they have 81 on field. Set call by. Alright, you do realize that, like, if I set call by, I can't Fua, right? Most decks cannot kill you without summoning 0 times from the extra deck. Bad. In TCG you can? What do you mean? Like in Vanquish Soul? Who with the set card they won't notice? Oh, cheat? Yeah, no. Okay. Okay. A little less disruption with his hand. Ash is not a great going second card right now, which is a bit of a shame. Okay, we'll be ashing that. But the rest of the hand looks good. But yeah, if they're playing Malice and can combo, I still lose. That doesn't matter. That is the state of the format. Like, if they go normal Dormouse, I'm conceding, because it does not beat that. That same thing. Yep. I'll set them bench Dormouse. Yep. Fun. The field is so strong, there's just no way. Do they could fuck up their points of interaction? No, they cannot. You haven't played enough of the format if you think it's possible to fuck up. They have so many things. They have to play so egregiously badly. Alright, Fuas. My hand's not very good though otherwise, to be honest. Great. More stun. It's just, I mean, it's Kashtira, I guess. Theosis, come on. It's so bad. They hit. Okay, the dispersion. That's fine. Non-stylo, thanks so much for the sub. Appreciate you. Hopefully not Macrocosmos face down. If it's Macro, I'm fucked. But I will try. They're gonna go effect and standby phase when chain. That's not bad, actually. That doesn't matter. Sure. Why are they summoning this? I don't know. Oh. Sure. Okay. Chain Havness. Hopefully not a chain Macrocosmos. Okay. Chain double Fua. The card is chainable. It might be call by. I don't mind if they. Do I mind if they call by this? I want them to call by this, to be honest, and the rest of my players are live. So that's his entire game state. I'm honestly chill with that. Yeah, I don't mind this. Assuming I mill anything's playable. Which I might not. Because now he can Fenrir banish this, but then I get normal Lurry and kill him. The unicorn won't see the resolving stuff. Okay, yeah, no, he's fucked. The dispersion is gone actually, so a little bit worse. Is it discard? It's not. Do I do this? Don't think so. Yeah. Discard Lurry. It doesn't discard. Yeah, it doesn't discard. Now he only has one interaction point left. This is now safe. You know, Lacrima, but I can send cards now and clear the field, which is important. Actually, this isn't that good for me. The more I'm thinking about it, it's still a little awkward. If they hit sequence here, yeah. But she should hit sequence here. Yeah. Send Engraver. No, using Neprim though, getting rid of my one guy feels bad too, so not sure. I have 7 Engrave right now. What do I need to happen? Not enough cards to really do enough with snow. Nothing's banished at least. Oh, there's still Tier Cash banished actually. This is where a Necroquip would actually help, but space is hard. I don't play Necroquip, so that would have helped here. Yeah, that would have helped. So let's send with Engraver first. One, two, three. I shouldn't have cards. Here's the problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can kill this, but then I'm stuck with these two there. Doesn't help. Finish. I have to go for Dugaris. Like a Hail Mary Dugaris. And draw Brilliant Fusion, pretty much. But 2 Brilliants are gone. This is Omega Cancer. I don't see another choice though. Okay. Anything else I can draw that's good? I already normal summoned, so not really. A tier and something else? Like Rhino Heart and a tier name? That's, yeah, not it. I don't know, I can't help but feel like it could have been winnable. I thought for a second that Lurie was going to be enough, and then I realized it just doesn't, because I don't play Necroquip. So maybe I'm supposed to go... Yeah, I don't have enough foresight there. I don't know what am I supposed to do? I still think the double Fu was fine. Because baiting the call by is worth it. And the Fu in my hand is sitting there dead anyways. And it's only getting me 1 draw. Like, it wasn't a big deal. Okay, I'm solid. Vex Veiler. Okay, you want a Veiler kit, but this is still fine. Okay. Next up is Tracked. Still have 4 in hand, so get 2 header resolves. I resolved it nice and easily. Nice. Perfect. I'm gonna go for Dugaris here. Because then I can revive Engraver and see how that goes. If it gets Ash, then I'll probably Orange Light it. No, okay. This is fine. Yes, there is a toggle there. There's a nib, maybe? Is this summon 5? Lurie, 2, 3, 4. This is 5. Could be nib, I guess. Okay, that is great. That's fantastic. Let's fire that off. I can send snow or I can send the tier monster. It's probably just the tier monster. Yeah, just the tier. Havness and Neparim. Do I use the Neparim here? I don't know if I do. It is deck thinning, which is nice. Yeah, I'll use it. The bodies can be useful. I'm gonna lose the crime here because I don't know if the crime's gonna be live anyways with the orange lights in hand. Kit. And I don't need the bodies on field, so I can go add Scream off this, I think, and it's better than the tier cache. Block this, chain 1, 1, 2. Get impermed here, it's fine. Still have Engraver engrave. They quit. I might have quit. Yeah, the game plan here is grab dispersion from the Neparim, grab Scream, activate Scream, sack off Rhino, mill 8, so Kit and Scream for 3. Have action normal then. I can bridge up into sequence, make Lacrima, revive, Graver, Pilgrim for mill 5 more. So from here I have 13 mills minimum. Just keep looking for snows or the disruptions, and then ending on like a simple Apo real close board probably with Scream, Orange Light. That's good enough. I kind of want Royal Red Brilliant Fusions. Is that bad? But also I don't want to spend gems on the new pack. I feel like there's other things to craft. Well, first again, don't mind if I do. What pack do we try to get Royals from after this with our Duelist Cup money? The problem with Brilliant Fusion is you have to draw it, right? As well. Okay, this hand is terrible to maxi. Ooh, with 60 cards. Okay. Let's get everything else. Let's make Kit. Test the waters a bit. Make Kit. Fusion Shokan. Alright, no maxi. Awesome to see. Awesome to hear. Would look great on Brilliant Fusions? Dude, I know. Ojama pack? There isn't one. They're legacy packs. My Luca has 3 Oja match royal rares. That's so dope. I can hold this there for now. And then I'm not gonna mill with it just yet. I actually don't know why I activated it. I'm gonna send Snow here just to get an engrave. The Neparim. Let's put the Rhino engrave so we can bring it back now. If I get Nib, they don't give a shit. I have so many cards, it doesn't matter. So send this engrave, the way reviving it is convenient. Just this effect, dispersion. I should search off both these now as well, now that we've done the tech for check for Droll. Just to get them out of my deck, so we can mill Medora and Kelda, which are very good versus most 60 card decks. So I want to get as many of those as I can into rotation. I'm not going to fusion summon, get another Neparim. I'm also going to normal summon this to deck thin out the Engraver. If I mill the Lori, I can always put it back in my deck and then use track then later, so that's not a problem. And we'll send the Engraver. Okay. Now we're good to fire this off. I don't need the body yet for this, so I'm going to hold off on that, but the others are pretty non-committal. I also need to make sure that I have enough space to do this. Now I get to mill 8 cards. Okay, there's Keldo, right? Luri as well, but that's fine. And then there's Medora. Perfect. So I have all those in line already. Do I want extra normal? Not really, because I might turn shit into... Actually, I should have done different materials. I could have kept the Lacrima there, I think. It would have been better. It's fine. Alright, let's draw 2 cards. I might get rid of this Neparim. Nope, I'm getting rid of this because I still have Crime and Solix left. I'll probably get Crime here. I haven't milled a Sharon yet, so I'm looking to mill that now. Okay, so we're gonna put back the Luri. And then to link for a sequence. Or I have to extra normal this first. Extra normal. Throw this down. Then we go into sequence here. I'll use different names, that way I can make Apo easier later on. Now I'm going to fuse for Desiree. To throw back 1, 2, 3, I guess. But now getting Pilgrim Reaper might be kind of hard, actually. I should have summoned Luri first. Okay, a bit of a misstep. It's fine. Because now I am a little short on shit. I still want to make it so I can try get a Sharon into grave. So I do have a way of doing it still. It is a little weird. And it's going to be to make Moon. And then I'm going to activate Tract Diffuse. 1 and 2. Yeah, I think my light fiend management was pretty bad there. Could have been better. Special summon Engraver, yes. It's mill 5. If I mill Lacrima, then I can make Agnum Day with this, then link it away. Important thing to pay attention to as well. So milling Lacrima is actually pretty good as well. Old Rhino. I've already used Rhino. I mean, it's probably still what I do. And then I chain Snow. I'm going to banish Rhino and I get a Rhino back to my hand. It's fine. Cool. It's branded. Have to pay attention to that. Send the Crime. And now Crime will get back the Rhino. Okay, so both Sharons still in the deck is okay. Not the end of the world. Make this format Apo. Want to burn? Do I have Sequence in the grave? I don't want to put back Sequence though. I want to put back Moon. Put back Moon. Okay. Half damage because of dispersion is funny. Then we equip. And I'm not going to use Lancia. Because I have the Medoras and whatever still. So I'm chilling here. Why the deck's moved away from Redoer? It's just hard to find space for it. Redoer wouldn't help me here though. I didn't have Sharon. Book of Eclipse. I mean, I let it go through. the talents. Branded opening. Okay. Appa should in theory be able to check this. Retribution. Okay. It's important. I have Medora and Caldo there to prevent that, so that's not the end of the world. If he talents takes after this, then I can chain Lancia. If he chains the trap, then I can chain Medora. So it's not the biggest deal just yet. Or I can chain it now. Sure, that's fine. Okay, Branded Fusion. So let's chain. Doesn't matter which one. I'm going to target. May as well target all three of his graveyard effects. Right? Well, he has more than three, but one. Sword Albaz, probably. Yeah. Those make the most sense. Made Reader and Rhino for Sharon on their turn, but then I can't Apo. That seems way worse. Apo is such a good card. Thrust. Okay, so there's a thrust there. I could technically dodge it, but that seems stupid. Because what I can do is I can go chain Snow, then chain Medora, shuffle back the Snow, but that seems terrible, so I'm not doing that. The Appa still hurts them a lot here, so them getting Branded Fusion isn't a huge deal. They might get Grass, but Grass doesn't do that much when they've already used Retribution. It'd be a pretty big Grass, though. Having a tier monster here, though, would be really nice to have Scream be live, mill 3 again. It's a shame we never got a chance to use that. Duster, sure. Still have Solid left, right? So it's free. Yeah, cool, whatever. Yeah, and there's no lost, so this is still super fine. If he sends Lubellion, okay, Sword Soul. What does this revive? It revives spellcasters, right? So there's nothing there. Okay, so it's gonna attack over app. Okay. So Desiree will come back though, which is fine. There's one card to deal with Medora Lancia. He doesn't know the Lancia. It's not a threat right now. And then this flips up and immediately checks whatever he has. Cool. So he has to do something in the draw phase now before I equip sequence. But I have Orange Light as well, which is super funny. Yeah, so I'm going to target 2 monsters. I can chain Medora to this. He's not charging sequence. He doesn't even have a card in hand to use Albaz. I may not have to do anything. Might as well let this all slide, to be honest. And just say, I don't care. Yeah, sure. Whatever. Cool. Anyways. Ooh, sorry. Alright, that's all set up now, and now we can play with this. So Kickless is engraved, so I can make Clyde a Heart and spin this, I guess. Force the backer out, then I can play more unfairly. Put it back. Third Rhino's engraved, which is fine. And let's throw this back in the deck. Cool. Let's negate this now, so I can send it away. And I can make Requiem. Desiree can send. Do I have space on field? I do. Send this. And this now comes back. And we can send a tier to fuse away. Can chain this as well. All is good in the hood. So I've used Havness to send Sharon. I think so, yeah. Cool. 1 and 2. So I have to fuse away the Rhino Heart. So maybe I could have linked away at first, but it's fine. Either way, they're dead, which is what I really care about. Fuse for Kit Carlos, 1 and 2. Grab tier cash off it. So all my Sharons are gone. All my screams are gone. Let's put back the sequence. Or the sequence, not the Lacrima now. Equip Requiem, which we can pop. Yeah, you can see how absolutely fucked they are. They are mega dead. Fusion summon. And then I'll throw back 1 and 2. You can revive the Desiree again. And this makes a Gnum Day. Okay. Engraver. It's piercing now. Yeah, and that's game. Okay. Oh, tier is so much fun. I've missed you, old friend. On the roll again? Cool, awesome. They should buff tier like they did Malice. True. Okay, this hand not as good. Not terrible though. If they have a way to interact, it gets a little sus, but if this resolves, then it's fine. This is honestly still a play. Yeah, it's a shame, but okay. It's not over yet. Just follow first is going to be a little weird. Hopefully, like, we can just land save them and it's Malice and they lose. Alright. Oh, it's Magistus. Let's throw this ship back immediately. I'm gonna discard the Lancia here, not the Medora, because this deck doesn't have that many extenders, and I'll be able to normal summon and make a play next turn. I can either make Daenerys or Moon, so I think that is valuable. That's unfortunate. Okay, I wasn't expecting those cards. Droll. I'm gonna Ash this still. It's not over yet, but now if he has Call By, I look like a putz. But follow-up is important as well. Okay. So I don't think the play was bad. I think my play was still correct. Amethyst. All right. I know I draw. Or not Amethyst Dispersion. I knew I was wrong that. It'd be simple. I keep drawing this card and not Neparim. It definitely is worse to draw than Neparim. Ash this? Alright, he doesn't realize his card is not that good in my deck. So, do Garrus or Fiendsmith combo? That's not the question. It's probably just Fiendsmith combo, right? Because I can at least SP this if it fails. Like the Pilgrim Reaper. I think so. Or maybe actually do Garrus revive Rhino Heart would have been better. It might have been actually. Well, that was better. That was better for sure. Oops. Okay. I'm rusty. I need to warm up better. Go back to the moon. Okay. I was like a little delay there. But I like the current meta. Nope. Terrible. Meta's terrible. Oh wait, this just goes for game. I mean, the other play was still better because it cycles and the Fiendsmith cards eventually anyways, but this is just simple game. Then we make Numb Day. This is more than enough damage. $24. 18. And then we can revive the Engraver. And then the Lachma Burn shall finish them off. Just for fun, though. Maybe we can chain block it as well. Be fancy about it. Okay. Yeah. All right. I'm happy with how I played that still for the most part. Like there were things I could have done better, but it's the general like way of approaching that game is what makes a huge thing. Stop BM, man. They could leave. And my BM would have taken 2 more seconds. It wouldn't have been that long. I'm gonna blow my nose after the sneeze. Oh. Do I play a bow? I know some people play it. I don't. I don't think I have enough cards in hand to usually use it. Or bodies even to make it worthwhile. Okay, Ash for that is chill. Yeah, cool. So I'm gonna do the same thing here, do Garrus. I'm gonna roll summon the snow over the Caldo because I may draw orange light, in which case I want a fairy in hand. If I do that, I'll discard the Fua. Getting Snow Engrave is still very good, obviously. Even if you don't mill a bunch, but I imagine I'll get Resolve Reaper afterwards. So it's not like I won't have things to mill. Or to banish. I forgot that would toggle would show up there. Oops. Alright, throw it in the grave. Do Garrus. Cool. 1, 2, 3. And then obviously we don't draw any fairy related stuff. We'll just ditch the Keldo and have it engrave. That'll be a good tool to have. That was fucking awesome. Sometimes this works out in your favor, man. Yeah, I can do 1-2. That way I can discard the share and infuse it away. So that offsets the discard. Kit, and they are out of there. Cool. Is Trickon ever worth adding for Seraphinite? I've seen people play it. I mean, it could be another effect that's worthwhile. I'm not sure if it is. Like milling it is obviously not bad. I just want to add more bad draws to the deck because there's already enough hands that kind of are a little awkward. Yeah, so time to draw those Fuas, Orange Lights, Lancias, and such. Again, just Ash, which really makes it hard to play versus Malice. So hopefully it's not Malice or Ryzel, to be honest. Ryzel's a little more susceptible, but still. Blue Eyes. Okay, I'll hold Ash for wishes. Okay, well, I'm ashing that either way. So my hand is a little bit better. I'd say I can engine through this shit guaranteed if this gets like call bite or whatever. But I really only have 2 cards in hand because Ash again is just dead. That resolve, it's huge. Okay, I have 3 cards. This may stop Maxi, but otherwise this doesn't interact on their turn at all. Of course, if they don't make a strong field, then it doesn't matter. Okay, this looks great for me. That's obviously a bad start for my opponent. I ain't thrilled with that. This might be to turn on a drill beam. They may have a second Veiler to make Spirit. Not that I like that play, but that's something they could do. If they have Sage, this play makes no sense. I'm just putting it in Engrave over the Veiler to have a beat stick and hope that like the last 2 cards are hand traps will keep them alive. Defense mode. Okay, they can make Tyrant though straight away. Yeah. Okay. The upside to Malice is that the climb has been very quick. Games end when you show 1 starter. Great. I love Yu-Gi-Oh when that happens. Okay. Yeah, so it might be Majesty face down. I could bait out Majesty on the Lurie, and Brilliant Fusion can resolve. That'd be great. Ooh, True Light. Okay, so it might be Drill Beam face down if he revives. Okay. Might be Drill Beam. This could force it out straight away, actually. It really only has 1 on interrupts. This should actually be super easy. This is fine. To draw. Lacrima Ditch. Multiple ways to access the Fiends with cards now. So even other Brilliant Fusions, I'd feel pretty comfortable. The toggle is here. Drill Beam can try the other cards actually. Can still be Drill Beam. Alright. Special Engraver. It's Dragon's Mind. They know I have this though, so that doesn't make sense, but let's put him in a coffin real quick. Reset, sure. Why would you willingly decrease your life like that? You have Tyrant on field as well. Anyways, this game is over. Very much so. We're just gonna send the Brilliant here. Doesn't do anything. If the tier plays rolling. And we'll fuse away the amethyst. Doesn't make a difference. Played in 3 Neprim. What to do by itself? It makes Dugaris by itself or Fiendsmith combo because you can search Dispersion, then search another one, then normal summon a second copy of itself, and then milling it's very good. I'm trying out 3, but I've been a fan. I think it's better than Tricklown. How much Brilliant Fusion was back in the day? It was for super rare. It was expensive, yeah. Not at first, obviously, but when people started playing it, it did go quite a lot. Just this, right? Mill 10? Yeah, I think so. I don't want to use that yet. I'm not fusing, yeah. Grab the other one of this and actually normal summon it out. This could also revive Sharon, to be honest, because I haven't sent with Engraver yet. And then I can pop it with Engraver. That's not bad, actually. I'm gonna do that. Let's grab Crime, I guess, whatever. Melt Snow, awesome. Yeah, another ad there. You didn't realize that sequence can make Kaleido? Yeah, people always forget that, but it's honestly not that important. People make too much of a big deal out of that combo because it's really not that good. All right, I'm gonna open some packs. We should have a ton of gems now. Hopefully not for 2 batches, right? Yeah, 2 batches of 10, cool. All right, guys, I'm gonna do a quick poll. What pack do we open? If my app would respond.
I thought that Jesse was cooked.
Okay, what pack we open? New pack for Gem Royals, Unchained, Fire King, or Memento Thunder. It's all for Royals, but yeah. Start the prediction now. Rooster, thanks so much for the sub. Appreciate it. Funding pack opening. Thank you very much. All right. I don't even know what I want in this pack. Oh, the Gem Knight cards in here? I mean, I guess it didn't matter. Pulled garbage. I guess a Royal Gem Knight Fusion could have been cool. Or these, but I actually love Sayaru. It's one of my favorite cards when I was a kid. But I have everything else. I don't really care. All right, what are you guys voting on? Okay, so new pack for Gem Royals is winning. Memento Thunder is also winning. Who's contributing the most points? King Fire Eaters contributed 12,000 points. Okay. Moon Rabbit has given 21,000 points. Surprised, this is what you want to use your points on. Memento Thunder is victorious. All right, so the next question is, will I get a Royal? I did so bad with the World Packs. Surely I get a Royal now, right? Surely I do. Please? Okay, my Twitch app is lagging. Okay. So, what was Unchained that one, or? No, Memento Thunder. Okay. So, I want Thunder Royals first and foremost, so let's do Dark or Roar? Let's do Roar. Nope. This one. Okay, cool. Yeah, surely this is better. Surely this goes better than the last one. All right. What in the new field? What new field? Okay. What new field came out recently? I don't actually know. You talking about the... No, that wasn't recent either. I have no idea. The autumn one? I don't know what that means. Did something come out today? Royal? No. I don't mind Memento, but I don't like it nearly as much as the other decks. So, especially now that I'm not playing it at Worlds. Hold on, what is my dad texting me about? Can I assume this is bullshit? Alright, send me a random picture. What is this? Oh, it's a scam. My dad's like, is this bullshit? Yeah. He's texting me that he pulled another Royal. He's working right now. I'd be surprised. Yeah, no, yeah. He's in New York right now for a business trip, actually. So I don't know what he has planned. He got an email that said I'd invoiced $600 to McAfee. I'm like, no, I obviously did not do that. He pulled the Royal X. He told me he already has a Royal X. Do you have to pull a second one? He has a Royal X and a Royal Sword and a Royal Fua. Dude, he has so many cool Royals and he doesn't try at all. When you're free to play. He's free to play, but also only plays a couple games a day. Damn, left side. Okay. Guy Zaris. What do I look like? Can I look like that Beast player to you guys? That's 2 ultras. That's fine. Average. I'm not going to complain. Alright, 10 more packs. Let's go. Gladiator Beast here. And what exactly is the synergy? You guys know. Okay. That's not a Royal. They both shuffle. True. Did I pull altered access code? No, but I don't know if I care. I don't really think it looks that good. Like, I'd much rather a Royal that I actually care about than an access code talker. Royal, that would be sick. Oh! Like, all the videos I do with Sam and whatever, like, this would have been awesome to have Royal. Damn. I was so excited for a second. That Royal would have been so dope. Chaos Emperor Dragon's a rare, right? In the game, it's not high rarity. Like, the original CED. You have a Royal BLS from Aniplex? That's cool. I'd be super down with it. Annie, are you okay? I'm okay, Annie. CD is super. Not the new one. I mean, maybe it is. Well, please, please, please. No. Royal Colossus is one of the cards I want more than anything else right now. It's rare? Okay, I was right. Alright, final pack. Another Ultra. Alright, good batch of packs at least, even if they weren't Royals. Two Ultras? Alright. Sag, no Royal. Two Glossies, 5 Ultras. Like, green. That was so good.
I hate this card.
Alright, you said there's a new field? First I heard of that, so let's take a look. Dual fields. Forest of Autumnal Splendor. You guys called me dumb for... Are those maple leaves? I have to... Oh. Alright, I'm gonna buy this. Yes, people make fun of me for not buying the cherry blossom one. I'll buy this. 600, sure. That's not the only reason you call me dumb. You guys call me dumb every 5 seconds, man. It's fine. Canada Fields. Oh, Canada, stand on guard for thee. Come on, break out, guys. How many Canadians are even watching right now? I'm sure it's less than the Americans. I've looked at the stats. I think my stats is the #1 most watched country, and my demographics, it goes United States, then United Kingdom, and then Germany, then Canada. Are the in order. You're in Maine, so almost Canada? Fair enough. Ah, shit. Please don't have Lancia. Don't have Lancia. Don't have Lancia. Don't have Lancia. I mean, call by. Don't have call by. Don't have call by. Please don't have call by. They didn't slam it down. Whew. You don't call me dumb, Jesse. You look at these abhorrent lists and think, ah, yes, beautiful. All right, if y'all are calling me dumb for my deck building, then, like, you're calling me dumb for the wrong reasons. You can call me dumb for many legitimate reasons and, like, say, yeah, you know, that makes sense. I'm stupid. But when you tell me I'm dumb because my decks look bad, I'm like, okay, there's, like, one good thing. There's one thing I do well in life, and Yu-Gi-Oh! Was it. So trying to check me on that is not the play. Probably start with this. Ass Blossom, sure. He's no problem, my friend. Yeah, I don't want to get trolled on this, so hold the line here for now. Impulse, perhaps? Nope, resolves. Yes. What they click? Oh. Am I even going to use Neparim? Honestly, I don't need Engraver. Yeah, I'm down. I wish I could, like, do this in a separate chain. They called me insane playing 3-pan. I didn't even think that was that crazy. Fujiwara, thanks so much for the sub. Appreciate you.
I thought that Jesse was cooked.
Yeah, I don't care about that. I'm a Light Fiend, I'll be fine. It also wasn't my idea to play 3-pan at first. Like, I knew other people talked about it as well. So I didn't even think it was that cool. But apparently it was a talking point for some people. And I'm just shrugging like, I don't know, that's just playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Mill. I'd rather just mill this, right? Yeah. Okay, it did have draw. So that's dead now. That's fine. I don't care. I'm not gonna call by this either. Mil dos. Just a key. Yep. Let's get back from banish pile and Graver as well. Just banish pile. Add from your deck or banishment. Okay, so if I banish it for snow, I can get it back this turn. It's just something to remember. I'm a panhandler. Yes. All right. And Sharon. Fuego. And I'm also a Light Fiend as well. Awesome. Beat the nib. And now they are dead. Yeah, Engraver's game. Engraver. Throw back the non-royal because we're not what's it called? We're not poor here. We're not brokies, the salmon pack would say. Even though I only have one royal. Oh, see, if these gem cards were royal, look how beautiful this would be. Instead, I only have 4 royals in my field. I fucking love tier. This deck is so cool. And only 3 of them are ultra rares too. Yep. When there's like a Fiendsmith pack, I'll probably try to get the other Fiendsmith cards royal because those cards are awesome. Call me Fiend Schmidt because I'm playing Fiend Smith. I'm sorry. That was terrible. See, you want to call me stupid for that. Like, I understand. If Cheers full power today, where would it stand in TCG's meta? It'd be best decks though. Minus 100? Minus 100 what? I'll probably keep this in hand to stop Maxi. So I play with this first. Okay, that's broken. Wait, get off this freaking page. Right, yeah. This is... Ugh. I'm gonna come. My opponent's like, holy shit. Okay. And watch they change meows here or some nonsense. Change roll. It is a little sad. It's fine. Ditch snow, so I don't get to search off it. There's another toggle here, so they could have imperm. I'm still gonna get Lacrima though. It's an engraver. And then I go into sequence here, I think. This will eat the imperm, probably. No, no imperm there. Okay, I mean it's fine. Fall back 1, fall back 2. Target to revive engraver. Go for Pilgrim Reaper, mill 5. I don't think I need to respect him playing a graveyard deck. I mean maybe, but I don't know. Or I can make Apo. No, I can still make Apo because I haven't used engraver yet. So I can make Desiree. Maxi. Nah, fuck it, we gamble. I don't actually, gambling's pretty bad. I don't have any Aquas in grave. It gives more fodder for snow though. Gambling doesn't actually feel very good here. Especially because he has a toggle. Alright, quick poll. What do? Gamba or Apo? You guys get to control this, what happens. Alright, my Twitch, like, thing's actually lagging. Alright, let's see what Twitch votes. Wow, Gamba is winning. Are people voting with points? Well, I think you guys know what you want me to do. I'll let the vote end, I guess, but y'all really want to see me do that. It's because what I can do with instead is I can make Desiree, or I don't know, man. I can make Apple either way though. I don't want to shuffle this back. The other option is Yeah, I don't know. All right, what do you guys vote for? Yeah, Gamba. It's expected. Chat has spoken.
Negate!
Attach the engravers. I can bring it back. Yeah, I don't get to use the scream effect. I milled this card. It's not bad. Alright, I mean I milled garbage. If I'd milled a Rhino Heart, I could have revived it with going Numday, bring back Lacrima, and then Snow make Dugaris. But I do not have that option open to me at this time. Yeah, I have to shuffle back this though, which is a little sad to be honest. Or I could have made Numday. Oh, I should have made Numday actually. No, one more one more Matt Appo is better. I could have Dugaris back Tier Cash, but that seems terrible. Put this back because I don't have what's it called, engrave. And it's fine. I have Snow, Maxi. How many orange lights do I have in deck? 2. But I already milled a lot of fairies. I'm gonna wait to Maxi until Monsters on Fields. That way I can chain Snow. A call by. Because he goes call by, I chain Snow. Because Ash, I have what's it called for it. I think I still Appo this though. I think Appo is so free here. I'm not going to say no to this. If he chains Imperm, then I'll do what I'm talking about. Okay. So they still have a toggle from last turn. I have no idea what it is. Okay, so on summon, I'm going to Maxi here. It resolved. Cool. Versus deck, you want to negate the Greybeard effects. Or the banished effects, because they're once per turn and locks their ability to extend. So whatever he's going to send here, I can negate. If he goes for March Hare, then I can debate keeping it up, but yeah. So negate here. So now the only extender left is Dormouse for banished effects. If he goes Battle Phase, I can Snow to protect, so it clears a body, and then I still maintain the negate up here. The last negate may go for a hand effect like March Hare, but I want to encourage him to go Battle Phase. If he goes Battle Phase, it guarantees I live, which under Maxi is pretty important. And it's still not even that good of a trade for him here because I get to Snow, dodge. The biggest thing would be a call by here, but it's not that. Yeah, no, they're out. Okay, cool. Don't you book the Dormouse? Nope. Because I'll book the Dormouse when they attack. When they go Battle Phase and under Maxi, it means they're committing to a grind under Maxi. Hard as fuck to do, especially because I play Orange Light and Lancia. I'm feeling incredibly favored. What is the follow-up besides Fiendsmith? From that position, it's just Fiendsmith, Snow, Appo, but that's all I need. But he's under Maxi, right? So it's not like I'm playing into a half field. I'm playing into nothing. If he ends in a half field, then I'm going to have like 4 cards in hand or more. At which point, I'll draw any engine, I assume, and I'll be fine. So that's why I'm so comfortable from that position there. Like, the timing of the Snow and Appo there, like, you may have won that game anyways, but the way I did it there, I think is for sure correct, gives you the best chance of winning. The only one you can remotely argue is if you're supposed to Appo the first effect of White Rabbit in the Banish Zone, because it's worse than the Talents. But Talents, for one, is not popular right now, especially in Malice. But then even if that happens, I can go chain Maxi to the, what's it called? And if he chains Call by, I go chain Snow, banish the Appo and the Maxi. And then I have to rely on Maxi to carry me into their 2-card hand, which might not work, but it's what I'm going for. What's the strongest deck of all time after Tier? I'm not sure. But I missed this. Oops. Okay. Start off with Rhino here again. That's kind of the thing that checks disruptions. Very strong normal summon, even in this day and age. Looks like there's no toggles there. They could be hiding it, but most players honestly don't hide their toggles very well. Nope, they hit the toggle. Okay, so they have Maxi. Which is really annoying for me. I don't think I can push. I think I give him one draw, search crime with Medora and Lancey and call it a turn. Yeah, I don't think I want to push. Passing on just Lancey is bad though. I do this. I think I have to. Is a toggle still? Fuad? That's actually fine, because that means he's gonna have to shuffle back cards in the end phase. I mean, it's quote unquote fine. It is not. Go for Seraphinite. Send Graver Neperim. This will put Snow in Grave. Okay. Dispersion. Then we're gonna grab another Neperim as well. Don't fuse. Fusing actually not the worst there, because that's me. Maybe I was supposed to consider fusing away. No, I can get this in grave enough ways. All right, extra normal. And then extra normal. Maybe I don't need extra normal that, but I think it's fine. The bodies will always come in handy. Draw to discard here. Looking for anything. I'm playing into this fully. This might get stopped. It's fine if it does. Nope, solves. Cool. Put the Rhino in grave ever? No, one in hand. If I mill another Rhino off of this, then I want to be able to revive it. Maybe I should have held the normal, extra normal, because I could have normaled this. No, I already normaled this, right? Yeah, I already normaled it. What am I talking about? We'll skill check him here, see if he remembered already use the effect. He might chain him perm. No. Okay, cool. He did not. It's fine. Still stand by the play. Okay. So what I want to try do is I want to get as many resources as I can into the grave for disruption. So Medora, Keldo, Snow, Ignamde, Lacrima, Desiree, and then clear my entire field, because what that essentially does is it means he has to shuffle back to when he has 7 in hand, and he'll still have a lot of disruptions to play through. So that's the intent behind me doing stuff here. That's what I'm working towards right now. I'm going to try to, at least. Did I have Tract Engrave? No, right? I want to pop this. Mill 5 now. Maybe I should have sent Tract. There's a world I could have sent Tract. I can pop this off of Desiree as well. fusion summon here. Resolves. Okay. Really letting me go with all this. 1, 2, 3. I think it's fine. Get rid of this. Yeah, it should be fine. Thinking here. Yes, making Numb Day. I can shuffle back the sequence to pop the kit and then mill 5. I don't even know if this is worth it at this point because he definitely has Ash in his hand. You might think this is bait though for what it's worth, so I'll hold off on. Yeah, I don't know because I could have shuffled that back for Engraver instead. No, I was always going to Snow because I want to get rid of the Brilliant Fusion here. Okay, mill 5 worked. There was a Sharon and a Scream. I have Crime Engrave. No, so I can get Crime. Magnamut. Target Sharon. Bit of a shame. I can keep it stuck in their hand, let them summon it. This is the worst one I'm gonna have. I think I want to try having it shuffled back with Fua, so I'm gonna throw away the Sharon here. Have to go to Brilliant Fusion as well. This doesn't matter either. This doesn't matter. And then it's fine. Yeah. Might be multiple pistols in their hand. Nope, walked. Okay. So I'm gonna add. I think Crime's actually fine because the Crime that goes to grave now is honestly still good. Yeah. So make Apo. And then I'm gonna go down to 7 cards. So this Lancia might get there versus them. Alright, end phase. Hopefully they lose a lot. I might get impermed here though. They should imperm this here. Nope, letting it resolve. Alright. This may take a second. It could be Tempai. It could be Tempai. I'm not gonna draw phase Lancia because it turns off my Snow and my Shufflers. If this were the terrorist tier deck, I would have gone for a deck out, but yeah, can't in this deck. So I have Medora, Snow, Apo, Lancia, Aiden Head. They had a Magnamut. They might not need more, but we'll have to pay attention to it. The Owls start a turn. This is Tempai or Gem Knight. I mean, I'll let this resolve. Oh, I think Numb Day as well, obviously. I want to hold stuff as long as I can. That could give him draws though, but it plays so bad. It's a Talent and Thrust. Okay, it's Tenpai. Snow booking this here is actually really good. Not if he has Droplet though. If he has Droplet, it's fine. Is it fine? No, I'd rather let this hit a what's it called in hand first, a Chandra, because the Apo's not doing much otherwise. Going battle phase straight away. Okay, honestly, this is still very doable. Yeah, I think I book this because now we can't punish with the talents or whatever. Let's get rid of all this crap I don't need. I mean, I do kind of want the rest of this crap. It's not crap anymore. I don't think I need this anymore. Might not need Kit. And at that point, I don't need Crime. I feel so bad. Extra deck is running low-ish. I think I'm just playing Fiendsmith at this point. I have to be okay with that. And focus on the Fiendsmith cards. Because if I live this turn, I think I'm okay. The problem is if it's droplet chain Kaiman, I'm a little fucked. I won't get the Ignumde up in time to stop it. Chain Kaiman, chain droplet. Yeah. If there's no droplet, yeah, no, but there's a droplet. This is where you really want to second snow to be able to banish your field and modulate your position. Send 2. Okay. It's not over yet. Oh, Ray, I didn't know you're alive. Thank you for the raid, Ray. Please appreciate you. Nice, gets negated. And then we're going to unsummon Lacrima, the Ignumde back. Last kind of push. The toggles here could just be these. But if there's like impulses and such, then I'm fucked. Maxi. Oh my god. Alright. I mean, this doesn't actually matter if their hand is all breakers. Hopefully the Magnamut is not there. They're still thinking. This is Striker Tempai? I have no idea. We haven't seen anything besides the Tempai cards. And then Charmies. Okay. It's not over yet until Ignumde hits the field. Ignumde hitting the field is going to be incredibly important. So toggle on. Draw 2. He's going to draw 2 more as well off the Ignumde. Try this now.
I thought that Jesse was
Hopefully
cooked.
no Bestial. 25 in hand. It's rough. That's 25 in hand, 25 in deck. Resolved. Awesome. And then, well, now we are more safe. It's already dropleted, so this doesn't do too much. We can fire this off. And negating both these cards is pretty huge, because if he just chains Synchros, we just negate the Bidence, and he has no real extenders left. Why isn't this negated? It doesn't show the negated symbol on it. I don't know if it's a glitch or if I should be freaking out right now. Okay, no, it shows negated. Okay, I mean, that's fine. The snow doesn't do anything in grave at this point, at this junction. It's pretty irrelevant, but yeah. Like, getting it back in grave can matter later, because this can send 3 cards to the grave. Right. Okay. Presumably they make seals here, and then it's back on us. Am I on Heralds? I am on Heralds, yeah. We know they play Mag and Emperm so far on top of the Charmies. I have to assume all the Charmies are in there. Sign on the bottom of the card? Where? Bottom left of the rules text box? Ah, okay. Going for SP. Okay, that's also fair. I have Lacrima to bring it back though, so it actually doesn't matter that much. Assuming I can get that far, but both Fodra and Chandra being gone might mean I can win a grind game too with literally just snow. Imagine targets the Desiree. Not targeting the Desiree would be psychotic, I feel like. Okay. I still have a second one, right? Yeah, I don't give a shit. Oh. That sucks. That is why that happened. I find space for all these cards. And Slayer's not that crazy. Okay. Let's get my draw phase. I can send tier cash. I also feel like he just can't do anything though. He's out of cards, right? Probably his princess. I don't know. I want to send tier cash. Yeah, I probably do send tier cash. Fill the grave for snow as well, eventually. Could mill engraver as well, or I can mill lacrima. I have a lot of good mills. Solic is also good. It's fine. Only tuners getting Roku now. Depends how many Genrokus you play, because one is gone too. Wish I could fuse here, but alas, I have nothing. That is not the light fiend I needed. Effect is, yeah, alright. Fine. Magna can take any dragon and grave. Thank you. I know. If he has Magnemite, I lose. I'm well aware. That was never a question. Okay, so we'll see if he plays Dugan Roku. I have two Genrokus. Okay. So now this is a problem. I don't have enough engraved to fire this off, I'm pretty sure. Maybe I do. Problem is if I play Princess. I have to imagine he plays Princess. So I can put it on follow-up, or I can try book this Genroku with every card I have. I'm pretty sure I just try rely on follow-up and draw a playable card. Shufflers beat the Princess. I know, but it doesn't beat it, right? Because what it does is it puts it back in the deck. So it means that next turn he can kill me with the field spell. So it means I live, but it also means that next turn I have to play or I lose, which isn't always that helpful. Did he make this a tuner? He did, okay. Then of damage just some princess combo. I mean, no, they won't. But yeah, so I don't want to put back anything on my own. That for sure. I I don't want to put back cards in my deck. Yeah, I don't think I do. Alright, let's give him back fucking Charmies. Oh my god, man. Okay. I mean, it doesn't actually matter that much, but still frustrating. Battle? It's not game. Oh, I'm stopping being lazy. Just right click. Sure. So it's not princess in there. Damn, I don't have cards engraved to snow. And keep the Rhino on field. Lacryma, that's insane, right? Okay, what do I want to do with this? I can do a couple things. Is it Daenerys? Is it make Requiem? Let's just make Requiem. Or send Engraver. It's always send Engraver. I don't care if he SPs. Letting it resolve. Okay. So send Engraver. I make Daenerys and draw. I think so. Wait, Daenerys is gone. Yeah, he's a turn 1. Okay, so it's just this then. Or does it make Requiem first, put it in grave? I think it is. Because I don't have any targets for this left. The other engraver's gone. Alright, let's fuse. Chain SP. Have I gone through Pilgrim Reaper yet? I don't remember. I haven't. I mean, this is fine. Pretty sure it's always this here. And this. It might have been actually Engraver I put back. Target the managed Engraver. We go battle phase attack, I died a droplet, so I can't do that. Okay, go faster. Try mill the Fodra again would be good. Solid, sure. Need to play a little faster. I confuse for Cloudheart next turn. Alpha back the Engraver. Make SP. I think I actually die to Droplet no matter what. No matter what I do. I can never be Droplet. So I'm just going to play around it. Not play around it. Scared of this. And then end turn. Okay. So the plan is to, that doesn't matter, Ignumde the Lacrima to make this lower by 600 so he can't kill me by attacking these. I remember that Slayer might be there, so I don't do anything until battle phase. I can, to avoid all the shenanigans. I lost 2 seconds on that, really? It's annoying. I don't need the snow until something threatens lethal, so I'm going to not use snow at all. SP pins down each other's SPs. So he does play Princess. Okay. Nothing on summon. End phase. Was that a misclick? I have time to think now. I mean, I don't need to do anything. Are they running low on time? They might be. I have no idea. But now I'm pretty much free to play, right? I just make Desiree. I get to actually play the game. Get rid of the SP is fine. I'll shuffle back the this here. Let's get rid of this Biden. Then I can go into Requiem. I think the Meows was the one we shuffled back. It might have been. Because we shuffled 2 back, I'm pretty sure. Martial Summon. Effect, send Engraver. Actually, I don't know why I'm doing all this. This doesn't make that much sense. I should put this Desiree on the field. I kind of have too many bodies. I don't have Link body. Oh, that was supposed to be that. Alright, well, now I'm doing this. I can't attack 3 times because of Biden's Engrave. I have to be careful. I can, but I risk losing my own cards there. Engraver, put back. Actually, it doesn't matter. I can play around it easy enough. I go fast. Now we'll deal with this. I just don't attack into anything because if I don't want to attack into a droplet, I just die. Give us the attack boost. Do I have tracked Engrave? No. Right, battle phase. And just go for it. And I have Keldo for the Bident. They decided to give up. Oh my god. Just shuffle it back. I know. I have the shufflers. Long ass grind game. So I know obviously the opponent didn't manage to play optimally there, but I think that game was still pretty much on lock for us, assuming that all their cards were just dead cards they couldn't use. So being careful with when you activate effects to play around cards like Talents is incredibly important to stay alive. As well as how we play Turn On is really important. So I'm really happy with how we actually played this. That may have not looked impressive, but that was an uphill battle. Guys, remember I got Fua Maxied on turn 1. So this was not simple. Couldn't they just attack? They might have been low on time. If they just attack, no, I have Snow. So what I do is I go battle phase, Ignamde Revive Lacrima, so it makes the guys all lose 600 attack, so they can't one shot me. They can kill one thing and then snow book the Bident, or I can snow banish my 2 Link 2s if I need to as well, and that also works. So I had 2 options there, right? I had multiple ways of preventing myself from dying, and then once I re-engage in the grind game, I'm chilling. And obviously I had a shuffler to hit whatever they try to revive off Princess. I can put back the Genroku and the Chandras, so the 3 that are there, because Fadra's gone, and Hydra doesn't matter because both Kaiman and the Field Spell are gone. Crazy grind game. All right. I know that we like to do some longer streams for the Duelist Cup, and I'm very happy we have a lot of viewers right now. I thank you all so much for coming out. Tier was fun. I'll play some more tier games tomorrow. Assuming nothing comes up, we'll do some more streaming then, and I'll try to get a longer session in with tier because I think that'd be a ton of fun. If you guys haven't already, please make sure to follow, as well as any Prime subs. And subs in general will go a long way in supporting the channel. It encourages me to do these longer streams because otherwise, unfortunately, it's not worth my time. As of right now, I am busy. I have other stuff to do, so I'm going to go do other work. It's not like I'm taking time off now. So yeah, it would be a big help. And otherwise, that is it for now. Happy Duelist Cup, and I'll see you all shortly.